Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
To Red Shores, Charlottetown on a Saturday night here on Prince Edward Island. You can see we've got a little bit of a breeze in the air here as we get set for standardbred racing at Charlottetown, the second half of the doubleheader here. Welcome to the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We had 10 dashes this afternoon and some real good racing for the two. And the 2-year-old Colts and fillies here this afternoon. Corey McPherson with a couple of big wins in the Maritime Breeders' Home Hardware Stakes. And also, Gilles Barrio had 3 wins this afternoon. So those guys come in hot tonight as we have 13 here in Charlottetown. Sets up to be a good one. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 3-year-old Colts and fillies throughout the card. And also in race number 12 tonight, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series Final presented by Standardbred Canada. Going to be a good one. But before we get to that, we need to get to Vance Cameron for the program and equipment changes. Vance, great card this afternoon and another good one tonight.
Absolutely, Peter. The showtime here at Charlottetown for Maritime Breeders' Stake Doubleheader Day in Charlottetown. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. Event number 49 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 11 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 2. In tonight's second race, number 3, Lady Willa, adding a tail tie. Next change goes in race number 7. In the 7th race, scratch number 6, All About the Cash. Race 7, scratch number 6, All About the Cash, he will not go. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 6, Reassurance, going from blind to an open bridle. Final change is in the final race tonight. That's number 13. In the 13th race, scratch number 5, J.K. Last Chance, he will not go. Race 13, scratch the 5 entry, J.K. Last Chance. And that'll wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. First race set for 6 o'clock. That'll leave you 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Run.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for the second half of the doubleheader here at Red Shores. Tonight, first post will be 6 p.m., 13 dashes on the program. We attend this afternoon for the 2-year-old Payson Colson fillies in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake at 13 more tonight for here at Charlottetown. We want to take you back and look at Miss Dutton, who's had a real nice year this year for Adam Murner and Curry White. Had some really big wins, including one back on September the 14th as part of the PI Colt Stakes here in Charlottetown. And she left the rail that day, was put on the point, and was a nice winner. Let's pick it up at the half.
Half mile, led by Miss Dutton. She's halfway home on Miss Wicked. On the outside and been out all the way. That is Salisbury Feisty. Up the rail in fourth is I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. On the outside in second over fifth, Starship Beauty. 57 and 3 was the half mile. 3/8 of a mile to go. Miss Dutton has not seen a challenger. Second is Miss Wicked. Racing third on the outside is Salisbury Feisty. Up to fourth is Starship Beauty. Racing fifth between horses Sensational Gal. 3 wide and coming late, Zendaya's First Lady. Then in seventh, that is Wickham. And now the trailer, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. 127 and 1 3/4. 1/8 of a mile to go. A 2-length leader turning home. Miss Dutton. Miss Wicked is second. Sensational Gal third. Salisbury Feisty, Starship Beauty, deep stretch now to the wire next. Here's Adam Murner to top it up with the grand slam aboard Miss Dutton. Second, Miss Wicked. Maybe Starship Beauty third. And the time for the mile to close it out, 1:56. 4.
Yeah, real nice win. Went right down the road on September 14th here in Charlottetown PI Colt Stakes, and was a nice winner for Adam Murner, 56 and 4. And how about her year, Miss Dutton here? 17 starts, 7 wins, 3 seconds and 3/3, and up over 47,000 in the bank this year. So she's had a dynamite season. She's on the rail here in race number 2 tonight for Adam Murner, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old fillies. They'll go for a purse of $20,250, and Miss Dutton has a large shot on the rail here tonight for Murner. So let's take a look at our aisle pick 5. Of course, we kick it off every card at Red Shores. And here we go to kick it off tonight. I'm heading towards the 4 here in race number 1, and that is Rock'em Sock'em Scott for Gilles Barrio. Like I mentioned a little bit earlier, Gilles had a nice afternoon. He had 3 wins on the card this afternoon. I do like him on this horse today, dropping down. This horse has been as high as the 1801s, 2 back. If you look, was 5th there, just beaten 3/4 of a length on a blanket finish, 56 and 4, 29 and 2. So dropping down today to the 1301s. Horse usually likes to get off the gate, so I think Gilles will have this horse well positioned. Rock'em Sock'em Scott for me to kick it off. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes. He was working this afternoon, did a great job in the afternoon card. He'll have the picks in the program here tonight. Kurt going to Elroy Shiner, who really likes to boss it, and we think this horse will probably be on the front. Kurt thinking probably going right down the road. So Kurt on Elroy Shiner, classifier with the 4 as well. In leg number 2, in race 2, we just saw her there as part of her pregame, Miss Dutton. I'm going to her to win again. Like I said, she has 7 wins already this year. I think she gets number 8 here tonight on the rail for Murner. Kurt in agreement, and classifier going to 4, Fernhill Indigo for Brody McPhee. Also another filly that's had a great year, up over 59,000 in earnings for Fernhill Indigo. Race number 3 tonight, and I'm heading towards PJ Spudland, the horse that came in from Woodstock a couple of weeks ago and has raced really, really well. October 5th, first start here, was a winner for Gilles Barrio, 56 and 4, and then came back last Saturday here at the 1551 level. That's a good overnight group here in Charlottetown. Was a good third to Navalny, charted 55 and 2. And how about the closer? Kicked home 27 and 3. Pretty snappy there for PJ Spudland, who's raced very well since arriving from Woodstock. We do like that horse, along with Kurt as well. Classifier, we're all going to the 2 in race number 3. In the 4th, yeah, it's unanimous again. This time it's the 4, Zendaya's First Lady for John Quinn, who owns a Stephen Quinn, who trains Miles Heffernan. 11 for 17 this year in top 3s. She does have 6 wins, and she's been racing great. If you look down those lines there, she raced really well in the Breeders' Crown Final here back on the 13th. Tracked all the way and was a good second to Galway Girl in 57, and then came back and beat a really nice group of fillies and mares. 1801's last time out was a winner, 55 flat. Closed in 29. It's had a really dynamite year, up over 42,000 in earnings, and like I said, has the 6 wins. So we're going to put her on top here, 4, 4, and 4 for the handicappers in race number 4. And the 5th, which is the Law of the Refrigeration Limited Pace here tonight, I'm heading towards the 6th, Luckiest Man Alive. Again, this horse has been racing pretty good when you look down the lines and usually likes to get out to the front. It didn't happen last time due to post 7 in against a good group. Post 6 this time. I think Damien may be a little more aggressive, Damien McClellan here tonight. So we're going to go to 6 in the 5th. Post time picks does like 6. And classifier going to Hippie John, who raced really well last time. Was on the front end for a victory in 56 and 2, 28 and 4, up a notch this week, looking to go back to back. So those are our I'll pick 5 tickets here. Good luck with yours as we're 9 away from race number 1 tonight at Red Shores.
First race on Post Parade, number 1 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Bon Doyle and driven by David Dowling. Elroy Shiner, number 2, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. 3, George's Credit, Mark Bradley in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. Rock'em Sock'em Scott, number 4, owned by Gerard Kennedy of Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill Burial. 5 is J.K. Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell drives. Moonrider 6, owned by Debbie Element, the trainer-driver Keith Ford. 7, Hamac Augustus, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York. Brad Smith, the trainer, and the drive goes to Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to race day in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. The Isle Pick 5 starts in race 1 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top picks are coming up next.
Thanks very much, Evans. Great to be working with you on a Saturday night here, as it is the second half of the double header here. And as always, we kick it off with the Isle Pick 5, the low 15% takeout, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. Races 1 through 5 here tonight at Red Shores. Good luck with your picks as we land on the 4 here. This is Rock'em Sock'em Scott here for John Kennedy of Nova Scotia. Ron Matheson trains. Jill Barrio gets the calls. Jill had a nice afternoon. He had 3 wins earlier today on the first half of the doubleheader. I think he's got a shot here with Rock'em Sock'em Scott. If we go down the lines here, 1551s, 3 back at Red Shores and Summerside, left 2, tracked all the way for 3rd in 57 and 2, closed 29 and 1. Then he went to the 1801s here in Charlottetown. Again, he was on the inside, 5th on the edges, but that was a really close race at the wire. This horse was 5th, beaten 3/4 of a length. It was a tight finish, 56 and 4, 29 and 2 on that day. And then 1551s last time he was 3rd to Shadow's Terror, 56 and 1, 29 and 4. 4 wins this year from 17 starts, 56 and 2, the quickest in Charlottetown. Down to the 1301s. Barrio drives Rock'em Sock'em Scott, 3-2. Here's the 1. It's Brookdale Ollie tonight for Gary Ford and Melinda Stead. They're the co-owners. Von Doyle trains, and David Dowling will do the driving. David's second in the driver's standings in Charlottetown. He's putting together a really nice 2024. If you look at the lines on this horse, 1301s, he left 3, 2 back, and he tracked all the way for the deuce. Fernhill Gusto won it. Brookdale Ollie, a very good second, 57 and 3, closed 30 and 1. And then last time out, he had to go up the ladder to the 1551s, left 5, finished 5th to Navalny, 57 and 2, and he closed it out in 28 and 4 from post 5. So down again to the 1301s and inside here. I think that's the key tonight. Gets the rail for Dowling, 8-5. Under 2 to go here before race number 1. EGN on the action. Like we said, it is the start of the Isle Pick 5 here. The double, daily double as well in races 1 and 2. The exactor, 20-cent super. And like we said, the guaranteed Isle Pick 5 here. And if you're on track, tag your ticket. Jackpot $25 in the Wild Horses. This guy loves the front end. Does Elroy Shiner here for Frank Sweet. And Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet does the driving. Summerside last time, he tried it on the front end, but faded to 6th in 59 and 3. He hadn't raced in a little while. One prior to that was October 5th, where he was in Charlottetown and left 7, put on the point for Brady, and they went right down the highway here, 55 and 4, and closed it out in 29. Take a look at the win column this year for Elroy Shiner. He's got 14 wins in 2024 from 22 starts, so he certainly knows where the winner circle is, and it's usually on the front end that he does it, going wire to wire. So he's back in Charlottetown here, looking to get win number 15. We think he'll be on the front end. We'll see if he can do it again here. Brady Sweet and Elroy Shiner now even money. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, a little breezy here, but pretty good for late October. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those real good nights here as we continue with the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders doubleheader Saturday. Here is the evening opener. Brookdale Ollie, Elroy Shiner, George's Credit, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, JK Express. Moonrider, Almac Augustus outside. It's the first on the gate. Post time. Off stride is Almac Augustus. There they go. Off end pacing and Elroy Shiner, the first one out. Second is Brookdale Ollie. Third one to the turn, George's Credit. To get away fourth, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then fifth is JK Express. Moonrider in sixth. And after the break at the start, Almac Augustus is taking himself out of it. Up the backstretch they go. Led by the front-running Elroy Shiner for Brady Sweet by almost 2. Second is Brookdale Ollie. Racing third, George's Credit. Fourth is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then in fifth is JK Express. Racing from 6 is Moonrider. And playing catch-up, that is Almac Augustus 7th. 28 and 3 was the quarter mile. On by the 3/8 pole and in complete command of this field, Elroy Shiner. 2-hole ride to Brookdale Ollie. George's Credit races from third. On the move fourth, Almac Augustus got himself into it big time. He's made up a lot of ground. Going to the outside fifth is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then in sixth is JK Express. And the trailer Moonrider. There's a good reason. While Almac Augustus got himself backed up. Wow, did they stop in the second quarter? 31-4 for a half of a minute. And 2, they'll pick it up big time from here. Elroy Shiner, the leader. In at the rail, Brookdale Ollie is second, coming 3 wide. Third, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. In between them, fading fourth, Almac Augustus. Fifth is George's Credit. JK Express, 3 wide 6. Moonrider 7th, 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. Arriving at the 7/8. Elroy Shiner put him to sleep in the second panel. He's bringing him home now. Rock'em Sock'em Scott on the outside. Brookdale Ollie closes up. Way wide, JK Express. Elroy Shiner goes all the way for Brady Sweet. Up for second, JK Express. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is third. 1:58 flat. They close it out in 28 seconds.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about it in the pre-race. This guy loves to boss it right from the hop, and he did here tonight for Brady Sweet. Elroy Shiner shoots off the wings. 28 and 3 for Shiner and Sweet. They come to the half in 1 minute and 2. They're still in control as they swing to the backside. 1:30 still Elroy Shiner. Rock'em Sock'em Scott and JK Express are closing in late, but they're not going to get there because the 2 got front. And he bossed it all the way. 1:58 flat right down the highway for Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. JK Express rallies in for second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is third. 2:54 in race number 1.
Elroy Shiner to the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Where We Needy from the Rambaran Dam, Rain Dance Heather. Owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, bred by Cynthia Graham and William of Wolfield, Ontario, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet will guide him to victory. 158 for Elroy Shiner. That's his 15th seasonal win.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the first race: Brookdale Ollie 4th, Elroy Shiner the race winner, George's Credit 5th, Rock'em Sock'em Scott 3rd, JK Express was 2nd, Moonrider finished 6th, Halmack Augustus was 7th, fractions of 28 and 3, 1 minute 2, 1:30, and the mile in 1:58. In review 4:15, 3:2, 6:7. Elroy Shiner 370 to win. The Exactor 2830, Triactor 8470, and the Superfecta was 2124.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. As we get set for race number 2, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here tonight. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Red Shores, pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside in Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI. As we slide in the picks here for race number 2, Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old fillies. The purse tonight, $20,250, and I'm heading towards the rail here. Miss Dutton, we featured her in the pre-race. 7 wins from 17 starts this year, a record of 55. She's raced very well. Like her on the rail here tonight. Do like 4 as well, Fernhill Indigo here. Brody McPhee will drive tonight, and I'm going to put the 3 in. Lady Willa. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight on Lady Willa. 1, 4, 3 for me. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle. 1, 3, and 4 classifier along the bottom. 4, 1, and 3. 7 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
First division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake for 3-year-old filly pacers for the second race parade. Number 1, Miss Dutton. Owned by Should Have Been On a Beach Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Curry White. Adam Werner drives. 2, You Know Peach, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault. 3, Lady Willa, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer. Mark Campbell catch drives. Fernhill Indigo, number 4, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. 5 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien and driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Back down to Peter with details on the Park After Dark event, Jingle and Mingle, coming in December.
Yeah, that's right, fans. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle, featuring Kim Albert and Faces, with opening act Tipperback. That's Saturday, December 7th at Eastlink Center. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. Okay, working on race number 2 tonight. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. 3-year-old fillies, they go for a nice purse, $20,250, and we land on the rail. Miss Dutton for the Should Have Been On a Beach Stable, Charlottetown. Curry White is the trainer, and Adam Murner is the pilot. They've gotten along great this year. As we look down the lines here, the one we looked and featured on the pregame was September 14th, Charlottetown PEI Colt Stakes in the gold on the rails. Going right down the highway here, 56-4, 29-3. Real nice win. And if you slide down a little further, August 16th here, Lady Slipper Gold left 2, was a winner in 55, closing it out in 28-2. And her last couple, one in Woodstock there in the Bremner. Again, she likes the front end and scored there at Woodstock, 55-2. And then back to Summerside in the Lady Slipper. A little tussle early, but did get to the lead and was a winner by 2.5, 57-2. Closed in 30. She's had an excellent year. Big shot again tonight. Miss Dutton, 4-5. Here's Fernhill Indigo for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee does the driving. And Fernhill Indigo has put together a nice season as well in 2024. Her 3-year-old campaign, 17 starts, 4 wins, 9 seconds, and a third. So that equals $59,778 in the bank. So yes, an excellent year. 14 for 17 in top threes, and the 4 wins, 56-2, the quickest in Truro. If we slide down the lines, the Bremner in Woodstock tracked all the way and was a good second to Miss Dutton. Only missed by 3/4 of a length, 55-3, 29-3. Brody was in the bike on that day. And the last couple, Summerside, the Lady Slipper Gold, left 5 first up, ended up 5th place, 4th, charted 57-3. And then in the Breeders' Crown final at a tough trip, at a tough post 7, came first up 5th, 58-3. 29-2. She's put together a nice year, and we want to say happy birthday to Brody McPhee as well. It was yesterday. Brode, happy birthday to you, and all the best to you from all of us here at Red Shores. Under 2 to go here before the second, and this is You Know Peach here for Chris Kelly of Calgary. Von Doyle trains, and Kenny Arsenault does the driving. 1 win this year, 2 seconds and 3/3 from 13 starts. The win was 56-2 here in Charlottetown. Is back on August the 16th. Lady Slipper Grassroots left 7 and was a winner, closing out 29-2 and 156-2. The last couple, Summerside and the Lady Slipper. I thought you raced pretty well up there, tracking all the way for the deuce behind Miss Dutton in 57-4. And then last time out in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation, left 2, finished 8th, 2 minutes 30-3. Post 2 tonight for Kenny Arsenault and You Know Peach, 8-1. And this is Lady Willa for Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan does the training, and Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight on Lady Willa, who will add the tail tie as well tonight as we look down the lines. Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation back on Saturday the 12th. Left 4, finished 5th on the edges, 59-3, and then came back out to race winners 1-2 on the 17th of October. Left 7, finished 3rd. I thought race pretty good, closed 29-4. Charted 56-3. Never Schwing Never was the winner, and Shelley Spirit second. Lady Willow raced pretty good, rallied in for third. So post 3 tonight. Mark Campbell drives 2-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the fillies swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
And Peter Don Smith, a longtime participant in the Maritime Breeders, he celebrates a birthday on this Saturday night. We'll extend happy birthday greetings to Donald Smith as they line up in the second. Miss Dutton, you know Peach, Lady Willa, Fernhill Indigo, and a Woodmere Lizzie. It's the $20,250 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stakes post time. Up and pacing and up the rail, Miss Dutton is the first one out. Second is You Know Peach. Third one to the turn is Lady Willa. To get away, fourth, Fernhill Indigo. And the early trailer, Woodmere Lizzie. Programmed orders start the small field of 5 as they turn to the backstretch, led by Miss Dutton and Adam Murner. 2-hole ride belongs to the long shot, You Know Peach, racing from third. That's Lady Willa. Fourth on the cones, Fernhill Indigo. And trailing the field, Woodmere Lizzie is fifth. Straight alignment by that opening quarter. Miss Dutton got them to the quarter in 28-3. You Know Peach tracks along in the 2-hole in mid-pack third. Lady Willa racing from fourth. That's Fernhill Indigo. And then the trailer, Woodmere Lizzie. Positions are unchanged. They approach the opening half mile, led by Miss Dutton. 2-hole trip, that is, You Know Peach. Lady Willa continuing third. Fernhill Indigo steps out fourth. And the trailer, that's Woodmere Lizzie, the half mile, 57-3. So it's an honest pace up front, supplied by Miss Dutton with 3/8 of a mile to go. Second up the rail, You Know Peach. Lady Willa will come first up third. Following that, covering the outside fourth, that's Fernhill Indigo. And trailing the field, Woodmere Lizzie, 3/4 comes next. Miss Dutton continuing the lead. Lady Willa now second, You Know Peach third. Then in fourth, that is Fernhill Hill Indigo. Anna Woodmere Lizzie fifth. 3/4 up in 127 and 1 as they arrive at the 7/8. Miss Dutton has opened by 3. You know Peach is second. Lady Willa, Fernhill Indigo, and down the stretch they come. It's all Miss Dutton in here. Miss Dutton, a going away winner for Adam Murner in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes. Rallying second, that was Fernhill Indigo. You know Peach held third, 156.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2. Home Harbor Maritime Breeders 3-year-old fillies. They went for a purse of $20,250. We featured her in the pregame because she deserved it. She's having a dynamite season. 13 for 17 in top threes this year. Did have 7 wins coming in. Well, give her number 8. She bossed it right from the hop today. 28-3. Miss Dutton and Murner. They were on the point through 57-3 at the half. You know Peach was second. Lady Willa goes first, followed by Fernhill Indigo, 127 and 1 in separation down the lane here now. Adam just keeping her interested on the end, but she's got it. 156-3. Miss Dutton wins. Fernhill Indigo second. You know Peach third. Miss Dutton and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Trainer Curry White's having quite a ride with a couple of 3-year-old facing fillies, and here's one of them, Miss Dutton, going to the second race winner's circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry from the Articulator Dam, Woodmere Dancing Art, owned by Should Have Been On a Beach Stable of Charlottetown, bred by Dave and Mitch Turney. Trained by Curry White, and Adam Murner will guide her to victory on this night in 156-3. Miss Dutton capturing a division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 3-year-old filly pacers. Trackside presentation, and joining in that presentation from Home Hardware, Arnold Hagen and Peter Smith. Miss Dutton, Murner, and White, 156-3.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in the second race. Miss Dutton, the race winner. You Know Peach, third. Lady Willa, fourth. Fernhill Indigo was second. Woodmere Lizzie finished fifth. They went 28 and 3, 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile in 156 and 3. In review, 134, 25. Miss Dutton, 280 to win. Exactor 610, Triactor 2070. Superfecta was 392 in the early daily double, 620.
So welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get the picks here in race number 3 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Wild Horses. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your jackpot winnings right from our sellers, and it's offered in every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses at Red Shores. As we slide in the picks here for race number 3, looks like it's unanimous here with PJ, Spudland, and Barrio. I'm going 2, 3, 5. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle with post-time picks tonight at 2, 3, and 1. Classifier agreeing with Kurt as well, 2, 3, and 1. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Solid silver on the third race post parade, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Dara. Kenny Murphy drives. PJ Spudland number 2 is owned by Weldon Briggs of Woodstock, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Barrio. Shadow's Terror number 3, owned by Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. David Dowling. Well Said Celeb number 4, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Werner trains and drives. Well Did number 5, owned by the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Angel. 6 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Statchel, trained by Earl Watts, and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. Peter is back with details on the $500 second chance draw at Red Shores, Summerside.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, Red Shores pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside, on-track players only. Live racing at Red Shore Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th, and the post times are 6 p.m. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win place and show and tag your ticket if you're on track tonight. Jackpot $25. PJ Spudland for Weldon Briggs of Woodstock, New Brunswick. Ron Masson trains and Jill Barrio does the driving. This horse has raced mainly at Woodstock this year and does have the 6 wins from 10 starts, but made the move to PEI back on October the 5th. That was his first race here on the island, PJ Spudland, and he raced really well at winners 3 to 5. Left 5 came first up, third at the top of the lane, and then scoots home in 28 and 4 to get the win. It was a real nice win. Barrio timed it perfectly on that day, getting up to Nip Prouty today in Judicial right on the wire for PJ Spudland, 56 and 4. He came back on the 19th. He raced pretty well. Left 4, tracked most of the way in for third. Navalny and Phil D'Orleans, they were 1-2. PJ Spudland, again, he closed hard, 27 and 3, and he did get the show. Charted 55 and 2. So he was raced very well since arriving from Woodstock, and another good spot here today for Barrio. Even money. This guy looked good last week as well. Shadow's Terror here for Tommy Collins and Mount Stewart. Jeff Holmes trains. And David Dowling, he did the driving last week. And David did not wait last week in that 9-claimer. He was on the rail. He sat 4 early, and he made an early move. And he was outside middle part of the mile. He got to the front, and then he cleared and won by 3.5. It's a nice win. 55 and 2, 29 and 2. Got it done over Bankroll and Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He was the favorite last week. And he did get the job done, 55 and 2. The one prior to that, same level, 9-claimer, October 13th, left 6, first up, second at the top of the lane, 29 and 1 on the end of it. And he was 4th, beaten half a length in a blanket finish. Nolan's Magic's Way, he was stick handling, he won it. Evil Vintage was 2nd, and 3-Trick Gainer was 3rd. This guy right there with them 4th, beaten half a length, 55 and 2. He came back last week to win, 55 and 2. He's got a good post and a good driver this week, 7 to 2 on Shadow's Terror. Under a minute to go here in the third. EGN on the action here as we play race number 3 here. This is Well Did for the Well Did Horse Owners Club of Lower Onslow. Paul Angelo trains, and Paul does the driving as well. He go 2 back, 10.51s, left 6, outside middle part of the mile, 3rd at the top of the lane, scoots home 28 and 4, and does get the win over Winter Blast and Sunseeker, 57 and 3. He went up the ladder to the 1581s, and I thought he raced pretty good last time. Left 3. He was inside all the way, and he was 5th. But again, it was that blanket finish that I just talked about. He was 5th, beaten 3/4 of a length. They were all right there at the wire. And this guy was charted 55 and 3, 29 and 1. He's a long shot here today, but I think he's been racing pretty good if you look at those last 2 lines as Well Did here. So we're going to put him in for 3rd here. Well Did and Langelo from post 5 tonight. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Solid Silver, PJ Spudland, Shadows Terror. Well Said Celeb, Well Did, and Marley's Boy on the gate and now at the top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Off and pacing the inside trio will be the first 3 out. That's Solid Silver, PJ Spudland, and Shadows Terror. Fourth into the turn is Well Said Celeb. Then racing from fifth is Well Did and Marley's Boy. Will Trail, programmed order at the 8th pole, but Burial's going to keep coming here with PJ Spudland on to take over the lead. Solid Silver set up for another 2-hole ride. Then in third, that's Shadows Terror. Fourth is Well Said Celeb. Then in fifth, it's Well Did, and the trailer, Marley's Boy, on by the first quarter of 28 and 2. PJ Spudland on the lead at 3/8. Racing from second, that is Solid Silver. Third one around the turn is Shadows Terror. Well Said Celeb goes fourth. Then fifth on the cones is Well Did, and trailing the field, that is Marley's Boy. They're halfway home in the third, led by Barrio and PJ Spudland. Solid Silver is second. There goes Shadows Terror, tipping out from third. 57 and 2 was the half. Fourth on the cones is Well Said Celeb. Continuing fifth is Well Did. And the trailer, Marley's Boy. They swing to the backstretch and go to 3/4, led by PJ Spudland. On the outside, Shadows Terror now at his wheel. Third on the rail, Solid Silver. To the outside, fourth, Well Said Celeb. Then it's Well Did, fifth. And on the outside, sixth, Marley's Boy. They're paired up off of 3/4 of 1. 26 and 3 around the turn, arriving at the 7/8. PJ Spudland at the rail. To his outside, Shadows Terror. Well Said Celeb on the far outside. Up the rail, Solid Silver. Set the camera up on the wire. Here is Well Said Celeb and the double up Murner. Shadows Terror second. PJ Spudland third. Good trip. 1:55. 2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Different tactics on Well Said Celeb, who usually likes to bust the gate, but Adam very patient tonight as the 1, 2, and 3, they left off the wings here tonight. PJ Spudland and Barrio, they decided to cut it 28 and 2. That was the quarter here tonight. Sitting 2 at that point, Solid Silver, Shadow Terror third, 57 and 2. 3 goes first, followed by 4 up the backside, 126 and 3, and 2 is under siege here late as the 4 full of momentum off the last turn here now and is flying late. Well Said Celeb and Murner reaching up to get the gold. 155 and 2 in race number 3 at Redshores.
Well Said Celeb into the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 4 by Well Said from the Pro Bono Best Jam All-American Celeb, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Jane Essen. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Adam Werner trains and drives. Adam's second driving victory for the double. The mile 155 and 2. Well Said Celeb in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the third race: Solid Silver 6th, PJ Spudland 3rd, Shadow's Terror 2nd. Well Said Celeb the race winner. Well Did finish 4th. Marley's Boy was 5th. Fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 2, 126 and 3, and the mile 155 and 2. In review, it's 632 145. Well Said Celeb 1430. The exactor $50, the triactor $114.70, and the superfactor was $37.92.
Okay, working on race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here at the top of the park in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. First of all, I want to tell you about Game Day, O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's on the lower level right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals and appetizers and drinks. And for more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 4. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old fillies. The purse, $20,250. Heading towards the 4 here, Zendaya's First Lady, having a really nice year. 6 wins from 17 starts. Post 4, going to put that horse on top. Do like the 6 here, Downtown Tonight. And she's had a nice year for Tom Weatherby and Adam Murner. Does have the 5 wins this year. And we'll go to the 3 for me here. Windermere Sadie coming off a nice win for Mark Campbell. 4-6-3 for me. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 4-6-2. Classifier on the bottom at 4-3-6. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Fourth race, a division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake, Woodmere Kennedy 1, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Trained by Mike McGuigan, David Dowling catch drives. 2, Good Morning Nova, owned by Melissa Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Windermere Sadie, number 3, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. 4, Zendaya's First Lady is owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan. Timberley Lady, number 5, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Trainer-driver is Jacob Sweet. Downtown Tonight wears number 6, owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown and Gordon McPhee of Stratford. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Adam Murner gets the call. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. A special thank you going out to Peter Smith from Metro Home Building Center and Darnell Hagen from the High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers and the Maritime Breeders Association for their sponsorship of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Yeah, great to see Peter and Arnold out there in the winner's circle. They've been there Thursday night for the Trotters. They were there this afternoon for the 2-year-olds, and they're here tonight as a part of the 3-year-old racing. And again, thank you to Peter Smith from Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hagen from High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers and their support for the Maritime Breeders' Stake. We got the fillies this time. It's the 3-year-old fillies for $20,250. And this filly's had a great year. Zendaya's First Lady. John Quinn owns, Stephen Quinn trains, Miles Heffernan will do the driving. 11 for 17 this year is Zendaya's First Lady. 6 wins, 3 seconds and 2/3. The record is 55 right here in Charlottetown. And she's up over 42,000, approaching 43,000 in the bank, and her last 3 have been excellent. In Summerside, Lady Slipper there, left 3, tracked most of the way in the 2-hole, finished 3rd to Miss Dutton, 57 and 4. Came back here, Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday, left 4, sat in the pocket the whole way, and was a very good second to Galway Girl. Second by 3/4 of a length, 57, 28 and 2, raced very well. And then came out here against the fillies, non-winners of 1801 here in Charlottetown, and raced really well. This is a good group in Charlottetown. Left 2, was inside most of the way, and then rallied late. Came home in 29 and won by 2 3/4 in 155. Yeah, she raced really well over Woodmere Roll Lily and Showdown last time out. So like I said, she's put together a very, very good year. Post 4 here. Miles knows her very well. 2-1. Down tonight is also in the same boat as the 4, putting together a nice year for Cam McPhee and Gordon McPhee. Tom Weatherby is the trainer, and Adam Murner, he's rolling tonight. Adam already has 2 wins through 3 races, so he's looking for an early hat trick here, and he's got a shot here with Downtown Tonight. 21 starts, 5 wins, 5 seconds, 4/3, over 37,000 in the bank, so that adds up to 14 for 21 in top 3s, and the record is 155 and 2 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The last, go down the lines here, the last 5 starts, 3 wins in 2 seconds. So yeah, she's been sharp. She was a winner, 3 down here on the 26th, 55 and 2, 28 and 2. Real nice win from the rail. Came back in Summerside. Lady Slipper goal, put on the points, second to Woodmere Delta, 56 and 3. And then October the 12th here in that Atlantic Breeders' Crown Consolation on the rail, second to Woodmere Delta, 57 and 3, 29 and 3, track off 2 seconds on that day. Post 6, Downtown Tonight. Murner looking for an early hat trick, 2-1. Under 2 to go here before the 4th. Need you in on the action. Windermere Sadie here for Bell River Gold Stable. Bell River PEI. Brent Campbell trains and Mark Campbell does the driving. Real nice win last time out here. Charlottetown winners 3-5. Left 4, sat 4 early, then made that move at the 3/4, cleared up and won by 2 3/4. She looked good, 56 and 3, and closed out in a snappy 28 and 3 for the victory over I'll Bet You I'll Beat You and Woodmere Lizzie. That came on October the 17th. Start prior to that Atlantic Breeders' Crown final. She had a tough post to work from. Left 8, finished 8th, 59 and 2, closed in 30. But again, tough post 8. And then prior to that, left from post 4 in the Lady Slipper Gold and Summerside 4th, 57 and 1, 29 on the end of it. 4 wins from 19 starts this year, up over 20,000 in earnings, 56-1 the record. Post 3 tonight for Windermere, Sadie, and Campbell. They're taking late money here, 5-2. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Kennedy, Good Morning Nova, Windermere Sadie, Zendaya's First Lady, Timberley Lady, and Downtown Tonight, a half a dozen fillies. In the 4th, Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders' Stake, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Good Morning Nova leaving out alongside Zendaya's First Lady, and up the rail, Woodmere Kennedy third into the turn. Windermere Sadie fourth, coming up fifth. Downtown Tonight, the early trailer. That is Timberley Lady as they swing by the opening 8th, and to the outside, Zendaya's First Lady to clear the lead from Miles Heffernan. Good Morning Nova now second. Away third is Woodmere Kennedy. Fourth up the rail is Downtown Tonight. Windermere Sadie has fifth, followed by the trailer, who is Timberley Lady, on by the opening quarter in a solid 28-1. Zendaya's First Lady is the fraction setter around the turn. Good Morning Nova got away second. Third on the cones, Woodmere Kennedy. Downtown Tonight in fourth, racing fifth. Windermere Sadie. Timberley Lady, 6 positions unchanged, and they're halfway home in the 4th. A 2-length leader at the midway point. Zendaya's First Lady. Good Morning Nova goes second with Woodmere Kennedy third, 58-1 was the half, and still no movement. Fourth on the turn, that is Downtown Tonight. Windermere Sadie in fifth, and the trailer, Timberley Lady. Up the backstretch they go. Zendaya's First Lady has Woodmere Kennedy up to challenge. Racing third on the outside is Downtown Tonight. Fading at the rail fourth is Good Morning Nova. Windermere Sadie fifth, and then the trailer. That is Timberley Lady. 3/4 27-3 as they round that upper turn with the final turn. Raced on 1/8 of a mile left to go, and that is Zendaya's First Lady turning home. Downtown tonight is second. Windermere Sadie third. Deep in the stretch, Zendaya's First Lady. Downtown tonight just got it all for Adam Murner's triple. Zendaya's First Lady was second. Windermere Sadie rallied third in 1:56 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders, 3-year-old fillies, purse 20,250. We said in the pre-race, Adam had a big shot for the hat trick here early through 4 races, and he's going to get it. Zendaya's First Lady zips off the wings and wants to cut it for Heffernan. 28-1, 58-1. First over for Woodmere Kennedy. Then Adam came late as he went up the inside of the rail through 127-3. Down the stretch they come, 4 under siege. Adam now zipping through the cones here late. He's going to reach up and score with Downtown tonight. Real nice drive by Adam. Give him 3 wins early here at Red Shores tonight.
Downtown tonight in the 4th race winner's circle, Bay Pacing filly 3 by Shanghai Phil off the Jenna's Beach Boy Damn Fanciful, owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown and Gordon McPhee of Stratford. Cam McPhee is the breeder. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Adam Murner's having a night. He's won 3 of the first 4 to triple up the mile 156. Downtown tonight upsets them in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the 4th race. Woodmere Kennedy 4th. Good Morning Nova 5th. Windermere Sadie 3rd. Zendaya's First Lady was 2nd. Timberly Lady finished 6th. Downtown tonight was the race winner. Fractions went 28-1, 58-1, 127-3, and the mile in 156. In review, 453, 261. Downtown tonight, 22.60 to win. Exactor 31.50, Triactor 45.10, and the Superfecta 14.87.
Okay, working on race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight it is the Lather Refrigeration Limited Pace. See a trackside presentation after race number 5 tonight. First of all, I want to tell you about economic impact. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight. I'm heading towards the 6 here. Luckiest Man Alive and Damien McClellan. Do like 2 coming off the win. Hippie John. And the 4, Ashes to Ashes for Barrio. 6-2-4 for me. Post time picks agrees at 6-2 and 4. Classifier 2-6 and 4. Post parade for the 5th is next.
Fifth race featuring the Super High 5 is the Lowther Refrigeration Limited Pace. Rusty Riley won. Over Chantel Langell of Lower Onslow and Dana Ghetto of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 2 Hippie John, owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, trainer driver. Melanie's Magic 3, Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Sandra Stead, Montague. The owners are Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Barrio drives 4 Ashes to Ashes. 5 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Bradley. Luckiest Man Alive, number 6, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damien McClellan. Shake Me Up Hanover, number 7, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley, trained by Morgan Shepard. Mark Campbell catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on tonight's program. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to the 4 Ashes to Ashes. I like him for Barrio and Matheson tonight here in the 5th. I'll use the 2 Hippie John coming off a win in 56 and 2, where Kenny put him on the chooch and never looked back. Using the 6, that's Luckiest Man Alive for the Triactor players. For 4th, I'm using the 1 Rusty Riley, and my Super High 5 ticket, I'll close it out with number 3, Melanie's Magic. 4-2-6-1-3 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Vance, I do like the 6 in here, but before I get to my picks, I want to bring in a slate here because I think we're coming up on a special anniversary for you at the end of the month here. 47 years in the booth. Here it is here. Congratulations to you. And I know we were talking about this last year, and I think you were on Ocean earlier this year as well, saying it was 47 years of calling races from Red Shores. And we want to congratulate you from all of us here at Red Shores and the racing fans. So, Vance, what was it like that first night calling races back in October of, I think, 77? Am I right in saying that?
Absolutely, Peter. It was nervous, and I can't be any more honest than that. I was just, I don't know what I was. I was nervous, and I continued to be nervous for a little time into it before I settled into the role. And you know what? 47 years later, Pete, I just love coming to the track, and it never gets old for me. And I continue to hope I supply some good calls and continue for the future.
Listen, Ziza Tata, was that the horse's name?
Ziza Tata was an old trotting horse that Wally DL raced for his father, and he trotted a mile in 19 and 4 over Summerside, and that was my first call as a professional race announcer.
Yeah, well, congratulations again. Give me one to bring in the board. Congratulations. I think it's the 28th. Am I correct in saying that? October the 28th?
October 28, 77. It all started then, Peter.
Okay, so 47 years. Congratulations. And we wanted to just say that to you tonight. And you're doing great still, and congrats on 47 years in the booth.
Thank you.
All right, my super high five. I'm going to the 6, the 2, the 4, the 1, and the 3 with 2 to go before race number 5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here in race number 5. It is the Law of the Refrigeration Limited Pace. We'll see the trackside presentation after race number 5. Rusty Riley's on the rail here at 14 to 1. Hippie John coming off the win. He's 6 to 1. He's moving on up here, looking for 2 in a row. Melanie's Magic at 18 to 1. Then Ashes to Ashes for Barrio at 5 to 2. Blue Monk and Bradley at 15 to 1. Luckiest Man Alive and McClellan there now 8 to 5. And the co-choice here with Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside for Campbell here tonight. That's how they'll line up in race number 5. Don't forget to get your 50-50s. See Tracy, Betty, or Heather sitting now at over $500 to the winner. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Rusty Riley, Hippie John, Melanie's Magic, Ashes to Ashes, Blue Monk, Luckiest Man Alive, and Shake Me Up Hanover. That's the field in the 5th. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Luckiest Man Alive is leaving out. Melanie's Magic, and at the rail, that is Rusty Riley guarding the cones to the turn. Hippie John's away 4th, Ashes to Ashes 5th. Then in 6th, Blue Monk, and the trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover, the quarter pole bound, and Luckiest Man Alive clears the lead for Damian McClellan. Racing from 2nd, that is Melanie's Magic, away 3rd. Rusty Riley, that's Hippie John in 4th, Ashes to Ashes 5th. They're rolling in here, up an opening quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. Luckiest man alive is the fired up leader by the 3/8. Sticking with that leader, Melanie's Magic third. Rusty Riley, Hippie John fourth. Ashes to Ashes fifth. Moving up six on the outside is Shake Me Up Hanover, and the trailer at the rail. That is a Blue Monk. They're halfway home in a super high five. Rolling along up front, luckiest man alive in 56-1. Racing from second is Melanie's Magic, and he's a long shot in here. Third up the rail, Rusty Riley. Then in fourth, it's Hippie John, and he moves out. Fifth is Ashes to Ashes. Blue Monk in sixth, and on the outside, Shake Me Up Hanover. They go by three-quarters. Luckiest man alive. Wow, it is sitting up in here by the three-quarters in 1:24 and 4. Eighth of a mile left to go. Luckiest man alive's got a big-time lead. Turning for home. Second, Melanie's Magic. Hippie John third. Ashes to Ashes. Luckiest man alive. He brought the A-game to Charlottetown and is a going-away winner for Damian McClellan. Ashes to Ashes rallied in second. Hippie John third. And an excellent trip. 1:53-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Lawther Refrigeration Limited. We'll see Alan Lawther and staff trackside for the cooler presentation tonight. We did like 6 right from the jump here. We thought he would cut this 27-4, 56-1. He was rocking and rolling past the half. 1:24-4 separation up the backside and down the stretch they come. He's all alone here in the stretch. 1:53-2 shoots out from post 6 and goes right down the Red Shores Highway. Luckiest man alive and McClellan in the winner's circle next.
Luckiest man alive arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding 4 by Luck Be With You off the Dragon Again Dam, Botox, Hanover. Owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Bred by Black Creek Farm and Hickory Hollow Stables of Indiana. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan put him on top at every call to stop the clock in an amazing 1:53-2. Luckiest man alive in the fifth down at trackside. The Lawther Refrigeration Limited cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in race 5. Rusty Riley was 7th. Hippie John 3rd. Melanie's Magic finished 5th. Ashes to Ashes was 2nd. Blue Monk finished 6th. Luckiest Man Alive was the race winner. Shake Me Up Hanover finished 4th. They went 27-4, 56-1, 124-4, and the mile in 153-2. In review 735, 2614. Luckiest Man Alive 450 to win. The Exactor 1490, Triactor 2380, Super High 5 3566.
Okay, so welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk in the top of the park here tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth, calling all the action, celebrating 47 years in the booth on October the 28th. So congratulations to Vance. He still calls an amazing race here at Red Shores as we work on the 6th here. First of all, I want to tell you about Fall Into Flavors, Top of the Park Dining. Join us Friday evenings in the Top of the Park for Fall Into Flavors. Enjoy all of your fall flavored dishes that bring the best of the season to your plate. Seating is available from 5 to 8 p.m. and reservations can be made by calling the Top of the Park at 902-620-4264 as we roll in the picks here for race number 6. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old Colts. Nice purse tonight, $28,500. The 2 is where everybody is heading. Jackie's Boy and Miles Heffernan, and why not? 5 wins from 15 starts, over $90,000 in the bank this year. Having a dynamite 2024. 5 for second, Little Leroy, who's really turning it on as well. He's over $30,000 in the bank. And 7 for third, Jack Boswell for Mark Campbell. 2, 5, 7 for me. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes are 2, 5, and 7. Classifier 2, 7, and 5. 6 away from the 6th at Red Shores.
Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for the 3-year-old Colt Pacers are on the 6th race parade. Roll your coin. Number 1, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Pooker McCollum. Gilles Barrio drives. Jackie's Boy number 2 is owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague, Miles Sr. driving. 3 is Hamac General, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Paul Langell. Majestic Mason 4, owned by Stephen Downey of Quizbam, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Little Leroy, owned by Boyd McDonald Produce Limited of Crapo, trained by Joe Baxter, Corey McPherson. 6 is Shane's Dream, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen. Adam Murner is the trainer driver. 7 is Jack Boswell, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Port Hood. Blandis Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Keith McDonnell with Mark Campbell above the wheels. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, management and staff with Red Shores and the PEI harness racing industry would like to pay tribute to members of our community who passed away since our last racing program. Our condolences to the family and friends of the late Gage Dixon, the late Lee Hicken, the late Ronald Peters, the late Ron Hall, and the late Wayne McPherson. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to please rise for a moment of silence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. This time it's the 3-year-old Colts, and we land on the 2. Jackie's Boy here for Miles Heffernan of Montague. Miles is the trainer, and Miles is the driver here tonight. 12 for 15 in top threes. 5 of those wins, 154 and 1, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown, and up over 90,000 in the bank this year. Just having an incredible year as a 3-year-old. Also pocketed 60,000 as a 2-year-old. So make it 151,719 in career earnings for Jackie's Boy, and he slugged it out with Tobin's Chester and Marigo Magic all summer long and done very, very well. PEI Colt Gold here on the 14th. Left 3, put on the point, was a winner, 54 and 1. Then the Bremner and Woodstock, left 5, second to Tobin's Chester, 55 and 2. And then last time out here, raced really well in the final of the Breeders' Crown. Left 3, tracked all the way for third, 54 and 2, 28 on the end of it. He's been dynamite all season long. He's in a good spot here for Miles tonight. Jackie's Boy, 3 to 5. Okay, here's the 5. Little Leroy tonight for Boyd McDonald Produce, Crapo, Joe Baxter trains, and Corey McPherson does the driving. And this guy's been racing really well. The last 3 starts, Woodstock in the Bremner, left from post 3, was 4th, beaten 2 lengths. Tobin's Chester, Jackie's Boy, and Marigo Magic. They were the top 3 this summer. They were 1, 2, 3. And Little Leroy was right there with them at Woodstock, 4th, beaten 2, turned at 55 and 2. He came back to Summerside. Joe O'Brien Gold left 4 again, sat 2 most of the way, and was second to Tobin's Chester, 54 and 2. And then last time out, Corey drove him, left 7 in the Breeders' Crown final. He raced pretty good, finished 5th, 29 and 2, but charted 55 and 4. So, yeah, he's put it together here. 8 for 13 in top threes. He does have the 3 wins, 54 and 4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. He's up over 30,000 in the bank account. And from post 5 here tonight, we think he's got a shot. Little Leroy, 8-1. And there's Jack Boswell for Mark and Keith McDonnell. Glennis Young, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training. Mark Campbell does the driving. 2 down. Atlantic Breeders' Crown there. Left 4, put on the point a winner, 56 and 1. Jack Boswell over Howmack General, and here's to Art. And then he's come back in the Pinckney and Truro there. Left 4 and ended up second. Just nipped. Good Omen won it. Jack Boswell a good second, 56, 30 and 1. 12 for 16 in top threes this year. Again, another Colt having a good year. He's over 42,000 in the bank. Jack Boswell and Campbell, 4-1. Okay, getting ready for race number 6 tonight as the Colts swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Peter, the 7 Colts have over $250,000 in maritime money made this season alone. They're lining up in the home hardware. Maritime Breeders, roll your coin, Jackie's Boy. Hamac General, Majestic Mason, Little Leroy, Shane's Dream, Jack Boswell. Post time. The rough and pacing Jackie's Boy will lead them out. Second into the turn, Hamac General on the rail. That is Roll Your Coin to get away third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Little Leroy. Majestic Mason on the turn fifth. Jack Boswell is up sixth. Then the trailer. That is Shane's Dream. Up the backstretch they go. And the battle's on up front. Jackie's Boy up the rail demands they'll lead it. Is there going to be any friends to the quarter? Hamac General wants to drop in to be second, and he will. Racing from third is a Roll Your Coin. They tripped the quarter in 27-4. There goes the inquiry sign now. Race number 6 under a judge's inquiry. Off the turn they come, and they're headed towards the half mile, led by Jackie's Boy and Heffernan. Second is Hamac General. Roll Your Coin, a racing from third. Fourth, that is Little Leroy, and he's tipped out. Moving up fifth on the outside is Jack Boswell. Majestic Mason is sixth. On the outside, seventh, Shane's Dream, 56-4, the halfway home time as they move round the paddock turn, arriving at 5/8. Jackie's Boy on the lead. Second is Hamac General as the longest shot on the board. Coming third on the outside, Little Leroy. Fourth up the rail, Roll Your Coin. On the outside, fifth is Jack Boswell. Majestic Mason is sixth. 3 wide, seventh. Shane's Dream, 3/4 in the books. Jackie's Boy in 1:26 flat. Hamac General's getting a garden trip second. Little Leroy third. Roll Your Coin. He's a fourth. And they're homeward bound. Jackie's Boy trying to see it through. Hamac General looking for the biggest upset of all time. But it's Jackie's Boy and Miles Sr. They hang on the line. And they go over $100,000 in seasonal earnings. The mile 155-1. Judge's inquiry in the 6th. Retain your tickets.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. Tight at the line there, but we think 2 did get there in the end. Jackie's Boy and the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. 3-year-old colts, they went for $28,500 tonight. And Jackie's Boy, he does like the front end, and he wasn't giving anybody else the front tonight. 27-4. It's snappy over there for Jackie's Boy. Hamac General did get in the 2-hole through 56-4. They were rocking and rolling up the backside through 126. Still Jackie's Boy. Hamac General Low was muscling up in the 2-hole and down the stretch. They come. It's Jackie's Boy outside here. Hamac General one last shot, but I don't think he got there in the end. It's not posted here yet, but we'll see. 155-1. Race number 6.
Judges inquiry involves number 1, roll your coin, and a possible pylon violation in the first turn. Results of the judges' inquiry, no violations. Jackie's Boy going to the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 3 years. The son of Tobago Cage is off the Ameripan Gigolo Dam. Dusty Lane Bria. Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague is the owner, the breeder, and the trainer. And Miles Heffernan Sr. guides him to victory tonight, winning in 155-1 and going over the $100,000 money plateau for seasonal earnings. It's the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Joining in the presentation, Arnold Hagen and Peter Smith.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 153-4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results now in the sixth race. Roll your coin fourth. Jackie's Boy, the race winner. Almac General was second. Majestic Mason finished fifth. Little Leroy third. Shane's Dream was sixth. Jack Boswell finished seventh. They went 27-4, 56-4, 126, and the mile in 150, 5-1. In review, 4-1-2, 5-3, 6-7. Jackie's Boy, 230 to win. Exactor, 68-10. Triactor, 198.40. And the Superfecta, 71.48.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 7. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first of all, let's tell you about Play $20. Get 20% off. Backed by popular demand at Red Shores Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 is on live racing Tuesdays in Summerside. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 tonight. Yes, going towards the 2 here. Phil Dorleans for Jason Hughes. I do like the 3 here. Cheeky play, a bit of a long shot. And the 4, Keeper Floored here. 2, 3, 4 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle at 2, 1, and 3. And the classifier 2, 3, and 5. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Seventh race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Kenny Murphy will catch drive. Phil Dolene's number 2, owned by Ken and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. Cheeky Play, number 3, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. Keeper Floored is 4, owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae. Mark Campbell up. Number 5 is Fout, owned by Kristen Phillips of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley driving. 6, All About the Cash, has been scratched. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vance. And yeah, we kicked it off in race number 1 here on a Saturday night. Elroy Shiner, of course, we all know he likes the front end. That's where he was tonight, 28-3, 1 minute 2, 130. And you can see down the stretch they come here now. He's on the front end, Elroy Shiner. JK Express coming late, but not enough as the 2, Elroy Shiner, kicks it off. He goes all the way, 158 flat. 5, JK Express second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott was third, 254, 84.70. Race number 2 tonight, Miss Dutton, having a fantastic year, was put on the point through 28-3, 57-3, 127-1. Separation down the lane. She's going to win again, 156-3. Miss Dutton, 8 wins on the campaign, and she wins again here tonight. 4, Fernhill to go a second. 2, You Know Peach, third, 142 at 20.70. Race number 3 tonight. Well Said Celeb came second over. Different tactics tonight for Murner, who flips off the cover late here. 28-2, 57-2, 126-3. He is full of momentum late here. Is Well Said Celeb, and he scores 155-2 for Well Said Celeb and Murner. Shadows Terror second. PJ Spudland third. 432 at 114.70. Race number 4 tonight. It was a good one here. Zendaya's First Lady had cut it all. 28-1, 58-1, 127-3. But look who is coming down the passing lane, skimming the cones late. It's downtown tonight, and she's going to reach up and score for Murner. 156 flat. Give Adam 3 wins on the night. Zendaya's First Lady, all the road work second. Windermere Sadi was third, 643 at 45.10. Race number 5, Law the Refrigeration, limited pace. And wow, luckiest man alive zips off the wing from post 6, crosses over through 27-4, 56-1, 124-4. Total separation down the lane, 153-2. Luckiest man alive scores for Damian McClellan. Ashes to Ashes second. Hippie John was third. Race number 6, we just saw it. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders 3-year-old colts. They went for 28,500. Jackie's boys having a great year. He was up over 90,000. 27-4, 56-4. Pocket ride for Hamac General, 126. Out and around, trying to track him down late, but no. The 2 hangs on, Jackie's boy, and wins for Heffernan again. Hamac General race Grady second. Little Leroy third. 235 at 198.40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. And it is last call for 50-50 tickets tonight here in Charlottetown. Over $600 going to the winner. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Okay, working on race number 7 tonight, and this is a good betting board here tonight in race number 7. Scratch down to a field of 5. The 6, All About the Cash, is out, so let's take a look at the odds before we go here. Eagle Vintage, that's Kenny Murphy on the rail tonight at 5-2. He's moving on up from the 1551s. 2 is Phil Dorleans. He raced well last week, second in Navalny. He's moving on up for Hughes tonight. Current choice at 3-4. 3 is Cheeky Play, who's been racing well for Corey. Was a winner 2 back, 13:01 level, 57-3. Keeper Floored, another guy moving on up for Campbell tonight. He looked good last week, winning, came first up and scored 55-4, 29-1. And the newcomer Fout from post 5 tonight for Mark Bradley. The horse has been racing at Yonkers, the half-miler in New York. If you go down his lines there, you can see September 19th at Yonkers, left off the rail 4th and 55-4. September 26th, also at Yonkers, left off the rail 5th, 54. And the last time out was October 3rd again. Yonkers left 3, finished 7th, 54-4. 15 for 32 is Fout in top 3s this year. Does have the 4 wins. His quickest win was at Flamborough in 54-3. So makes the move to PEI. Bradley gets the call at 7-2. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close in the 7th. Getting set for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Evil Vintage. Phil Orleans, Cheeky Play, Keeper Floored, Fout. Scratch down to a field of 5 here in tonight's 7th. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Up and pacing, and Fout is leaving out. Second is Phil Orleans in the turn and racing from third. That'll be Evil Vintage to get away. Fourth, Cheeky Play. And then the trailer will be Keeper Floored. So the newcomer to Charlottetown, Fout out in front early for Bradley, and it's going to be short-lived. Here comes the Blue Knight Hughes and Phil Orleans to take over the lead. Fout gives way for the 2-hole ride, racing from third. That's Evil Vintage. Fourth on the rail is Cheeky Play, followed by the trailer, and that is Keeper Floored on by the opening quarter in 28 and 3. This compact field of 5 straight alignment, rounding that top turn for the first time. It's Phil Orleans on the lead. Fout goes second. Third, that is Evil Vintage. Then fourth is Cheeky Play, and Keeper Floored is the trailer fifth. No movement as they arrive at the opening half mile. Phil Orleans, the midway point leader. Fout goes second. Racing from third, Evil Vintage. Cheeky Play continues fourth with Keeper Floored in fifth. 59 seconds flat. That was a soft second panel of just 30 and 2 for this group, and the tempo will pick up. The leader going to 3/4. That is Phil Orleans. Fout the 2-hole ride. Evil Vintage third. Campbell finds the right line on the outside, and Keeper Floored is underway fourth. Now the trailer. That is Cheeky Play. The 3/4. That's completed. Phil Orleans was there in 1:29. So it's set up now to a sprint to the finish with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Phil Orleans, Keeper Floored right alongside the leader. Fout is third. Cheeky Play and Evil Vintage. Down the stretch they come. Keeper Floored on the outside. Phil Orleans at the rail. And it's Keeper Floored to win from Mark Campbell. Then Phil Orleans and Evil Vintage rush through. Time for the mile in 1:58. Flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. 5, the newcomer, Fout, zips off the wings, and he has the early lead for Bradley, but Hughes said no way, out and around with Phil Orleans through 28 and 3. It was snappy at that point. 5 was second through the half at 59-4. Phil Orleans in the first up rush again for Keeper Floored. I talked about him in the pre-race. He did it last week and was a winner. Similar tactics this week for Mark. He comes first up through 129 and down the stretch. They come. 2 is in the middle. 5 fading a little bit late, but Mark grinding on the outside with the 4 Keeper Floored, and he does it again. 1:58 back-to-back weeks first up and scoring at Red Shores.
There goes the judge's inquiry sign now in race number 7. Racing officials are going to examine the stretch drive. Now we're arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Number 4, Keeper Floored, Bay Pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider from the intrepid Sealster Dam, Keeper's Destiny. owned by Wendy and Chris McCrae of Belfast, bred by Darlene Hayes, Merlin House, and Casey Coleman. Trained by Roger McCrae and driven to victory by Mark Campbell in 158. Keeper floored in the 7th. Here's the results of the judges' inquiry in the 7th race. Racing official deemed that number 1, Evil Vintage, interfered with number 5 during the stretch drive. Evil Vintage finished 3rd, will be placed 4th, and number 5, Fout, finished 4th and will be placed 3rd. Here's the official results in the 7th race. Evil Vintage finished 3rd, was placed 4th for interference. Phil Darlene 2nd. Cheeky Play 5th. Keeper Floored, the race winner. Fout finished 4th, was placed 3rd. All About the Cash was scratched. 28 and 3, 59, 129, and the mile in 158. From the top after the placings, 4, 2, 5, 1, 3 scratch. Keeper Floored 910. Exactor 2080, Triactor 142.20, Superfecta 33.42.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as part of a 13-pack here. As we'll get to the picks in just a moment for race number 8. But first of all, got to tell you about Redshores Celtic Christmas. It's going to be here in the top of the park in Charlottetown. Redshores Charlottetown proud to present a Celtic Christmas. So with the Saltwater Dollies and special guest Kelly Mooney on Friday, November 29th. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity for the special evening of entertainment and 3-course meal. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit Redshores.ca or call the top of the park at 902-620-4264. As we slide in the picks here for race number 8, 214 for me. Post time picks 215 and classifier 216. We'll meet the horses next for race number 8.
Third division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes, 3-year-old filly Pacers. On the 8th race parade, Shelley Spirit 1. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Trained by Keith Ford, Miles Heffernan drives. Galway Girl number 2, owned by Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo is number 3, owned and trained by Sandy Baird. From Trenton, Nova Scotia, tonight, Jason Hughes. 4, Roll With It, Darling is owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Paul Langell drives. 5, Sensational Gal, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes and driven by Gilles Barrio. First filly Chip number 6, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Redshores pleased to announce the HBI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HBIBet.com and the new HBI rewards program for PEI.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Redshores Home Hardware Maritime Breeders, 3-year-old fillies. The purse $20,250. Here's Galway Girl for Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. They all share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell is the regular pilot on Galway Girl. 16 starts this year, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 5 thirds. That equals $47,794 in the bank, and a record of 56 and 4, and the big win came to back October 13th here. Atlantic Breeders' Crown final left 3 put on the point by Mark, and they rolled right down the Redshores Highway, 56 and 4 to win, 28 and 2 on the end of it. He came back in Summerside, winners 3-5, left 2, and was a going away winner 56-4, 29-3. Looking for 3 in a row from post 2 tonight. Galway Girl 2-5. Here's the one Shelley Spirit tonight for Douglas, David Neal, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson. They're all co-owners. Keith does the training, and Miles Heffernan does the driving on Shelley Spirit. 20 starts, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 5 thirds. 58-1 is the record here in Charlottetown. We slide down the lines. Colt Stakes in the Grassroots back on September 14th here. Miles did the driving left 4, and they tracked all the way for a good deuce to Thinking of Eddie. 57-1, 29-3, and then has since come back the last couple of times. October 6th at Redshores Summerside, Lady Slipper Grassroots, left 5, finished 3rd to Woodmere Kennedy, 57-3, and then Charlottetown here on the 17th, left 5, finished 2nd to Never Shway Never. Good trip, 56-3, 29-3 to close it out. So the good news is on the rail, should be tucked in here tonight for Miles. Shelley Spirit, 3-1. The 4, Roll With It, Darling and Langell scoring down tonight here for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace is the trainer, and Paul Langell will do the driving. 22 starts this year, 4 wins, 5 seconds, and 6 thirds. Pretty good year when you add up the numbers. Over 24,000 in the bank, and a record of 56-1 taken right here in Charlottetown. Was a good second in Summerside, 4 back there. 29-3 on the end of it for Paul Langell. Has since raced 3 times. The last couple Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend here. Raced in the Consolation, left 6, finished 3rd to Woodmere Delta, 58-1. And then in Summerside, Phillies non-winners of 13-01. A good 3rd there to the Real Princes, 58-1, 29-4. So back in against the 3-year-old Phillies tonight from post 4, 7-1. Getting set for race number 8 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the fillies swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Shelley Spirit, Galway Girl, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Roll With It, Darling, Sensational Gal, and First Filly Chip. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders' Stake, 8th race, top of the stretch. Over 460,000 the 3 divisions of the fillies have earned this year. 8th race, post time. Off stride, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, and there they go. Off end pacing Galway Girl, the first one out. Second is Shelley Spirit, Roll With It, Darling, to their outside. Third, coming up fourth, off stride. Shelley Spirit went on the run as they race round the first turn. Galway Girl on the lead for Campbell. Roll With It, Darling picks up second, coming on to take third. First filly Chip, Sensational Gal, up with the leaders fourth. Back into 50, Shelley Spirit, and the trailer, that is Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, on by the quarter, and there goes the inquiry sign. 8th race under a judge's inquiry. They were around that top turn for the first time, led by Galway Girl and Campbell. Racing second is Roll With It, Darling. Third up the rail, that's First filly Chip. Then Sensational Gal has fourth. Shelley Spirit in fifth, and in the backfield, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, the trailer. The opening half mile is up next, off at 28 3/4. Galway Girl halfway home on a Roll With It, Darling. First filly Chip goes third. Then in fourth, Sensational Gal. Shelley Spirit's in fifth, and the trailer, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. They're at the half in 58 2, down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Galway Girl, the 1-9 jock, will take him to 3/4. Roll With It, Darling is second, continuing third. That's First filly Chip. Fourth is Sensational Gal. Shelley Spirit is fifth, and Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo sixth. They go by 3/4. Galway Girl still there. Roll With It, Darling continues with the 2-hole ride. First filly Chip is third, 3/4 and 1, 27 4, and they're homeward bound, led by Galway Girl. Roll With It, Darling at the rail. Coming on the outside, third is First filly Chip. On the wire next, Galway Girl in line to Mark Campbell in the Maritime Breeders. Second, that is First filly Chip. Roll With It, Darling held third in 1:56.2. Reminder of the judge's inquiry in race number 8. Retain your tickets.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders, 3-year-old fillies. They went for $20,250. We talked about Galway Girl, the big win, 2 back in the Breeders' Crown, 56 4. Went to Summerside, nice win, 56 4. And put on the point here again by Campbell tonight, and she's going to score a natural hat trick. 28 3 for Galway Girl, 58 2. She is the leader. 127 4. 6 late coming. First filly Chip, but no. 2 is going to hang on and win again. 156 2. First filly Chip rallies in for second. Looks like Roll With It, Darling is third. Give the hat trick to Galway Girl. And Campbell are in the winner's circle. Next.
The judge's inquiry in the 8th race involves a break on number 1, Shelley Spirit. Here comes Galway Girl to the 8th race winner's circle, pacing Black Philly 3 by Shanghai Phil off the Ponderosa Dam Hazel. Owned by Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Bred by Berkey by the Bay Stables. Trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell has back-to-back wins for the double. Philly now has 3 in a row. And tonight's a new record of 156-2. Galway Girl in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation.
And there's what the judges are taking a look at the start here tonight in race number 8.
Result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Shelley Spirit made the break on her own, interfering with numbers 4, 5, and 6. All those entries finishing ahead of number 1. There's no placings required. Here's the official results now in race 8. Shelley Spirit 5th. Galway Girl, the race winner. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo was 6th. Roll With It, Darling 3rd. Sensational Gal 4th. First Philly Chip Finney 2nd. The fractions were 28-3, 58-2, 127-4, and the mild in 156-2. In review, it's 5-1-6. 3-4-2. Galway Girl 210. The exactor 630. Triactor was 2060. And the superfecta 391.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight we're through 8 and working on race number 9 as part of a 13-pack here in Charlottetown. Tonight, of course, we had 10 this afternoon that went really well as part of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake. And we're working on the 9th here. Tonight we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horseperson Appreciation Night. It's coming up October the 29th. Prince County Horsemen's Club presents Horseperson's Appreciation Night at Redshores Summerside. Tuesday, October 29th, there will be trackside cooler presentations, treat bags for the kids, draws for PCHC members, pizza and mussels in the paddock. There'll be a complimentary bag of Racer's Edge for horses finishing out of the money. Customers and horse people are invited to support the Salvation Army food drive. Redshores will offer some culinary delights, the $500 second chance draw, and the buy $20, get 20% off promotions will be in play as well. Plus, customers will receive a buy one, get one voucher with the purchase of a program. So it is the Prince County Horsemen's Club Horsepersons Night, Tuesday, October 29th Post time is 6 p.m. as we look at the picks here for race number 9. Everybody heading towards Island Beach Boy here for Brody McPhee. I do like that horse on top. I do like one here, Macho Phil, moving to the rail here for Mark Campbell. Mark already has 2 wins on the night. And I'm going to put the 2 in here. A bit of a long shot, Mr. Riley for Corey McPherson. 3-1-2 for me. That's Kurt Hughes and post time picks tonight. 3-1 and 4. And classifier along the bottom at 3-2 and 5. 5 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $615. The winning number will be J1351184. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $615, J1351184. Good luck. On the 9th race post parade, number 1 Macho Phil, owned by Ava Burke of Brackley, and Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Mr. Riley 2 is owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Burnett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Island Beach Boy number 3, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Fern Hill Gusto number 4, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers and driven by Jason Hughes. First Glance number 5, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Number 6 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Down to 2. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Back down to Peter with information on Red Shores social media platforms.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and the gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. And get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. Okay, here's the 3 Island Beach Boy for Ian Smith and Arnold Hagan. They share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains, and Brody McPhee is in the bike. This horse raced dynamite last weekend here. Left 5, little tussle early because he likes the front end. He got there and he raced really well. He was collared deep in the stretch. Jules Dragon got up to nip him late, but he cut it all out, did all the road work, and raced really well, 53-1, 29 seconds on the end of it, just nipped late by Jules Dragon. He's faced the big boys all season long. When you look at the lines, it's Roland, B2B, Tony Too Tall, Windblown. I mean, all the big horses he's faced all season long and done pretty well. If you slide down to that start on August 31st there in the PEI Colt Gold there, left three, finished third to Malignity and Fernhill Jedro, 53-3, 29. So again, pretty good season considering who he's been racing all year long. His quickest win, 54-2 at Red Shores in Summerside. Post 3, we think he's up into the action for Brody, 7-5. Here's the one. It's Macho Phil for Ava Burke and Allie Campbell. They share the ownership. Landon Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. He raced pretty good from post 8 at the 1801 level. You can see sat at the back most of the way, 7th at the top of the stretch, and he storms home in 28-4 to grab the show prize last week. Mr. Riley, Fernhill, Gusto, they were 1-2, but this guy flying on the end of it. He was third from post 8, so keep that in mind. That's a pretty good start. And if you slide down a little further, 1801's September 28th, again left 7, shot off the wings, ended up second to Bacon on a Biscuit, 56-1, 29-3, and then one more on the 8th, 1701's inside, tracked all the way and was a winner, 56-3, 28-2. So inside here tonight, we think he's got a shot, 3-1.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was April McCormick. Congratulations.
Okay, getting close here in the 9th. Let's take a quick look at the board here. 3-1 on Macho Phil. There's Mr. Riley, who coming off a nice win last time out. He won by a neck in 54-4 for Corey. So he's moving on up here. Gets a good post to work from, 11-1. We talked about Island Beach Boy. He's even money. Fernhill Gusto, another guy that was absolutely flying out of the clouds last week at the 1801's left 4. You can see he was sitting mid-pack, and then he was flying late for Jason Hughes, 54-4, 28-4, just missed. Second by a neck last time out. So he's 4-1. First glance for Dowling, taking some late money at now 2-1. And Navalny, he came off a nice win. Pocket ride last week behind Phil Dorleans, and then he angled out late and won 55 and 27-3. So again, he has to move up the class ladder off the win. 15-1 for Adam Murner, who has 3 wins on the night. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 9 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Macho Phil, Mr. Riley, Island Beach Boy, Fernhill Gusto, First Glance, and Navalny with a half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Ninth race all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Island Beach Boy, the first one out at the rail, Macho Phil, third one to the turn. Mr. Riley coming from the outside, fourth, Navalny, then fifth. That is Fernhill Gusto in the early trailer. is First Glance. Up the backstretch they go, led by Island Beach Boy, in line to Brody McPhee. Two-hole ride, that'll go to Macho Phil, racing from third. Mr. Riley. Fourth on the cones is Navalny, racing from fifth. That is Fernhill Gusto. First Glance sees them all from six, on by the first quarter with Island Beach Boy the leader in 29 and 1. Racing from second, that is Macho Phil. The third one around the turn is Mr. Riley. Navalny has fourth. Racing from fifth, Fernhill Gusto. The gapped out trailer is First Glance. Down the stretch they come with no movement, having his own way up front. The post time favorite. That's Island Beach Boy halfway home. Macho Phil goes second. Mr. Riley third. Navalny fourth. Fernhill Gusto fifth. First Glance is sixth. 57 and 4 was the half. And they're still in straight alignment with 3/8 of a mile to go. Island Beach Boy will take him up the backstretch towards the three-quarters. Macho Phil is sticking with the leader. Dropping back third is Mr. Riley. Then in fourth, Navalny. Fernhill Gusto. First Glance on the outside trails. 3/4 completed. Island Beach Boy led them there in 1:25 and 4. 28 seconds flat in the third, 1/8 of a mile out, and Island Beach Boy headed on home. Second is Macho Phil. Mr. Riley third. Fourth, Navalny. It's all Island Beach Boy in here. A going-away winner for Brody McPhee. Navalny has rallied up second. Mr. Riley gets up third in 1:54 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We said it last week. He raced great, early tussle, got to the front. He was just collared late by Jules Dragon. 53 and 129 was Island Beach Boy. And tonight, Brody said, I'm putting him back on the front because that's where he does his best work. He was there in 29 and 1. 57 and 4. Macho Phil second at that point. Mr. Riley was third. First up for First Glance through 1:25 and 4. And down the stretch he is. Beautiful close up here from UMI on Island Beach Boy, who, yes, was pointed to the lead and went right down the Red Shores Highway. 1:54 flat. Navalny, he's going to rally in for second here. Yeah, there he is. He's second. And Mr. Riley comes back on for third. 3:62 in the ninth at Red Shores.
There's Island Beach Boy in the ninth race winner's circle. They facing Elling 6, the son of some beach somewheres, off the Umbro Macintosh Dam. Lady Sometimes, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford and Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Bred by Fashion Farms of New Hope, Pennsylvania. Trainer Tommy Weatherby has the training double, and Brody McPhee put him on top at every call in 154. Island Beach Boy in the ninth. Now the official results from race 9. Macho Phil was 4th. Mr. Riley 3rd. Island Beach Boy, the race winner. Fernhill Gosto 5th. First Glance finished 6th. Navalny was 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 1. 57 and 4. 125 and 4. And the mile 154. In review 431. 562. Island Beach Boy 290. Exactor 62.20. Triactor 126.30. And the superfecta was 99.67.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It will be the home hardware Maritime Breeders for 3-year-old colts. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores 15K giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shores Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000 as we roll in the picks. For race number 10 tonight, 2, 3, 4 for me. Post-time picks also at 2, 3, and 4. Classifier a little bit different along the bottom at 2, 3, and 6. Horses on the way for race number 10.
Tenth race is the home hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes. These are 3-year-old pacing colts and geldings. Halmac Powerball wears number 1. Owned by J.D. Racing, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers drives. 2 is Tobin's Chester, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Marigo Magic wears 3, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Adam Murner trains and drives. Sword from the Stone 4, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum. Trained by Donald Sweet, Mark Campbell. Here's Duarte, number 5, owned by Clarkie Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan. Trained by Cliff Murphy and driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is Reassurance, owned by Saul, Peter, and Alex Lanigan, and Chris Farrell. Trained by Saul Lanigan, driven by Miles Heffernan. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Thank you again to Metro Home Building Center and High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers for their ongoing support of the maritime harness racing industry. We'll have another trackside presentation after this 10th race.
That's right, Vance. Again, thank you to Peter Smith from Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hannigan from High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers for their great support of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake. We've seen them out there on Thursday night with the Trotters, this afternoon with the 2-year-old Pacing Colts and Fillies, and tonight with the 3-year-old Pacing Colts and Fillies. And here is one of the best 3-year-old colts we've seen in a while. Tobin's Chester here for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes, he does the driving. 14 for 15 this year in top threes. 12 of those are wins. 53-1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. And how about the bankroll? $120,493 in 2024. He has been dynamite. We'll roll down the lines here. PEI Colts in the goal back on September 14th. The winner, 54-1, went to Woodstock in the Bremner. Got it done, 55-29 over Woodstock. Then back in Summerside, Joe O'Brien Gold on the point and a winner, 53-3. And last time out, the Breeders' Crown Final here on Sunday, October 13th on the rail, gate to wire, 54-27. And 4. So he added up. He has 5 in a row. Looking to do it again here tonight. Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight, 3-5. Well, Marigo Magic has had a dynamite season as well for Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, Ian Walker. They all share the ownership. Adam Erner trains, and Adam, of course, does the driving. 16 for 17 in top threes this year, approaching 100,000 in the bank. He's at 96, 376 going into this race tonight. 9 wins from 17 starts, 154-3, the quickest here in Charlottetown. He was a winner back on the 14th, PEI Colt in the gold. Gate to wire here in Charlottetown, 54-3. Went to Woodstock in the Bremner, 3rd to Tobin's Chester. Again, raced well, started 55-2. Summerside in the Joe O'Brien Gold, gate to wire, 56. And then last time out in the Breeders' Crown Final, left 6, track 3 most of the way, rallied late, stormed home 27-3, and he did get the deuce, 54-2. He's had a dynamite year. Adam looking for win number 4 tonight. Marigo Magic, 5-2. This is Sword from the Stone, Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, Gordy McCollum. They're all co-owners. Donald Sweet trains. Mark Campbell gets the call here tonight. Last one was in Truro in the Pinckney. Tracked along and finished 4th, 56-4. Closed it out in 30. Good Omen, Jack Boswell, Reassurance. They were 1-2-3. Sword from the Stone, 4th. And then the one before that in Summerside, winners 3-5. Horse raced well. He was on the outside long way. 2nd at the top of the lane and was finished 2nd to Majestic Mason. 2 minutes and a 5th, closed 30-2. 3 wins from 21 starts, 59-2 the record at Red Shores in Summerside. Post 4 tonight. Mark Campbell gets the call on Sword from the Stone. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 as the Colts swing in behind the gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Hamac Powerball, Tobin's, Chester, Marigo Magic, Sword from the Stone. Here's Stuart. Reassurance, top of the stretch. From the two divisions of the 3-year-old Colt Pacers and the Maritime Breeders, they've earned over $500,000 of Maritime money. Here's the 10th. Post time. Up and facing Marigo Magic got the first call out. Up the inside is Hamac Powerball coming from the outside. A Reassurance, and in between them is Tobin's Chester. As they race round the turn, traffic a little tight there in the early going. Getting the way in fifth is Sword from the Stone and the trailer. That is Here's to Art. On the backstretch, and we have early movement. Here comes Tobin's Chester in line to the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, and they'll take over the lead by the quarter. Marigo Magic now second. Hamac Powerball in at the rail third. They went 28 seconds flat to the quarter. Racing from fourth on the turn, that is Reassurance. Then in fifth is Sword from the Stone, and the trailer is Here's to Art. Down the stretch they come, led by Tobin's Chester. Marigo Magic now second. Hamac Powerball at long odds third. On the move fourth, there goes Sword from the Stone. Reassurance along the rail fifth. On the outside sixth, Here's to Art. 56 and 4 was the half mile. Midway round the paddock turn, they go to the 5/8, led by Tobin's Chester. Marigo Magic is second. Sword from the Stone marches up to take over third. Fourth at the rail is Hamac Powerball on the outside. Here's to Art is fifth, and the trailer, that is Reassurance. They go by 3/4. Tobin's Chester still there. Marigo Magic coming to the outside. 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Tobin's Chester. Here's Marigo Magic now, right alongside the leader. Sword from the Stone third. Deep in the stretch, Marigo Magic gets up to win, in line to Adam Murner in the Maritime Breeders. Tobin's Chester was second. Sword from the Stone is third. 1:54.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders, 3-year-old Colts, 28,500, and they duked it out all season long, so it was fitting they would duke it out in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. Let's take you through it here. 3 sips off the wings, Marigo Magic. Jason had to do a little stick handling early, and he did get through that first turn, and he just decided to brush up and take the lead. 28 for Tobin's Chester. Marigo Magic second through 56 and 4. 126 and 2. First over from Sword from the Stone. Not today. And the two of them, the heavyweights, they're going to duke it out. 3 on the outside, Marigo Magic. 2 on the inside, Tobin's Chester. And Marigo Magic in the final strides reaches up to win. 154 and 3. They duked it out all season long. Fitting here tonight in the 10th.
With Marigo Magic's win tonight, pushes him over $100,000 in seasonal earnings, and never before In East Coast Harness Racing, have we had three-year-old pacing colts go over the $100,000 plateau in earnings. It's been quite a stakes-filled season here, 2024. Marigo Magic arrives at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing, gelding 3 by Tobago Cays. Off the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Werner training and driving. Quite a night for Adam. That's his 4th win. It's baseball time. That's a grand slam. And the mile in 1:54. And 3 is the Colts' 15th lifetime victory and right to his record. That's Marigo Magic in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes. Here's the official results in race 10. Hamac Powerball 4th. Tobin's Chester 2nd. Marigo Magic, the race winner. Sword from the Stone finished 3rd. Here's to Art was 6th. Reassurance finished 5th. 28, 56 and 4. 126 and 2. And the mile in 154 and 3. In review, it's 4-2-1, 3-6-5. Marigo Magic, 690. Exactor, 710. Triactor, 1370. Superfecta, 1566.
Okay, back at the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. What a way to finish it off. The 3-year-old Colts in a great horse race. Marigo Magic and Tobin's Chester battling right down to the wire. And it was fitting because they were terrific all season long, along with Jackie's Boy and all the other Colts and fillies that have raced this year. But those two to go head-to-head tonight. Really great to see in race number 10. We're working on race number 11 and want to tell you about Redshores' $500 second chance draw. Redshores pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed tickets when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be November 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing at Redshore Summerside Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times 6 p.m. as we slide into picks here for race number 11 tonight. I'm heading towards the 4. That's 2 points. He's looking for 3 in a row. He's looked very good the last couple at the 7-claimer. He'll try to do it again tonight from post 4 for Dowling. Do like 3 here. Bit of a long shot. Neptune Sealster for Adam Murner, who's got the hot hands tonight. Adam has 4 winners and the 8 as well. Bankroll for Campbell on the outside. Yeah, taking a couple of swings here. 4, 3, 8 for me. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes at 4, 5, and 6. And classifier underneath at 4, 8, and 6. 7 away from race number 11.
Tonight's 11th race enters the track on post parade. Luigi Bizzacco, number 1. Stephen Murphy, training and driving for owner Amanda McTavish from Harrington. 2 Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Tonight, Jason Hughes. 3 Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Mickey does the training and driven by Adam Werner. 2 Points, number 4. The owners are Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, David Dowling, and Mary Weeks. David trains and drives. 5 Selkirk Echo, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. Weimar Jimbo 6, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric does the training and driven by Kenny Murphy. Dylan Sam 7, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan is the trainer, driven by Miles Effernan. Number 8 Bankroll, owned by Cole McLaren of Morel, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. For race programs, post-time picks, backstretch beat, and race replays, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, tag your ticket, $25 jackpot. As we land on the 4 here, 2 points for Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, David Dowling, Mary Weeks. They all share the ownership. David trains. David will do the driving again here. 7 claimers the last couple of times. Horses looked really good. Championship Sunday back on October 13th there. Left 2, put on the engine, and was a winner. Wire to wire, 55-2, 29-1. And then came back, same 7 claimer on the 19th, left 5 first up, and still scored 56-2, 29 on the end of it. So post 4 at the 10:51 level here tonight, looking for 3 in a row. 2 points and Dowling, 1-4. Here's the 3. It's Neptune Sealster for Carly Ward, Michael Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They're all co-owners. Michael does the training, and Adam Murner, he's been rolling. He has 4 wins here tonight, and the line that's 2 down is the one we like. 8:01's October 13th. Left 5 was storming on the end of a 29 and 1 second by a neck, to George's credit, in 58-1. 3 wins from 24 starts, 55-3 is the record here. Neptune Sealster and Murner, 26-1. This is Bankroll for Cole McLaren of Morel, and Brendan Mullen is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark did the driving last time at the 9,000 claiming level. Left 5 first up, still second. A good second to Shadow's Terror. Raced well, 56, 29, and 2. And if you slide down a little bit further, 9 claimer on the 5th. Left 2, 5th, only beaten a length and a half, 56-4, 28. And 1. 4 wins from 22 starts, 56-2 is the record here on the outside. And taking a little bit of money is Bankroll and Campbell, 6-1. Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight. From Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Luigi Bizzacco, Leaving Bruises, Neptune Sealster, 2 points. Selkirk Echo, Reimar Jimbo, Dylan Sam, and Bankrolls outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, 2 points is firing out, leaving Bruises towards the rail. Third into the turn, Neptune Sealster. Fourth, that is Luigi Bizzacco. Then fifth is Selkirk Echo. From the outside, Dylan Sam is sixth, Weimar Jimbo seventh, and the trailer, that is Bankroll. On the backstretch they go. The 1-9 chalk made the lead. That is 2 points for David Dowling by 2. Second is Leaving Bruises. To get away third is Neptune Sealster. On the cones, fourth, Luigi Bizzacco. Selkirk Echo races from fifth. Dylan Sam dropped in sixth with Reimar Jimbo seventh, and Bankroll is 8:28 and 4 the opening quarter. Arriving at the 3/8 in straight alignment, the field of 8. 2 points, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride to Leaving Bruises at long odds. Then in third, that is Neptune Sealster. He's at longer odds. Now the backfield in motion. Coming to the outside to pick up fourth is Selkirk Echo. In at the rail, fifth is Luigi Bizzacco. From the outside, Dylan Sam is sixth. Towards the rail, seventh, Reimar Jimbo. Bankroll on the outside, 8:58. 4 was the half mile. They arrive at the 5/8 next. 2 points to get them there. Racing second, Leaving Bruises. Selkirk Echo moving up third. Fourth up the rail, that is Neptune Sealster. Moving up fifth on the outside, that's Dylan Sam. Racing from sixth, Luigi Bizzacco on the outside. Going on by the 3/4 Bankroll, and now the trailer. Reimar Jimbo, 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. And 2 points is still there with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Leaving Bruises is second. Neptune Sealster up the inside. Selkirk Echo fourth. Down the stretch they come. 2 points looking to close it out. Leaving Bruises up the inside. Neptune Sealster. 2 points all the way for Dowling. Look like Leaving Bruises second, closing in third, Neptune Sealster. 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. He'd won 2 in a row and put on the point tonight was 2 points by Dowling. 28 and 4, 58 and 4. Leaving Bruises 2, Neptune Sealster 3 at that point. Selkirk Echo goes first, not tonight, through 1:29 and 2. And down the stretch he comes. He's going to score a natural hat trick. It's 2 points as Dowling put him right on the engine, and they roll right down the Red Shores Highway. 1:57 and 2. Leaving Bruises tracks all the way for second. And yeah, our long shot, Neptune Sealster, rallies in for third. 2 points and Dowling in the winner's circle. Next.
Points arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by Sealster from the Bettor's Delight Dam Tally Ho. Owned by Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, David Dowling, and Mary Weeks. Bred by Gary and Christina Hall. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. The mile 157 and 2, and he closed it out in 28 seconds flat. 2 points. Delivers in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. Luigi Bizzacco, 4th. Leven Bruises, 2nd. Neptune Sealster, 3rd. 2 points, the race winner. Selkirk Echo, 6th. Reimer Jimbo finished 5th. Dylan Sam was 8th. Bankroll finished 7th. 28 and 4. 58 and 4. 129 and 2. And the mile in 157 and 2. In review, 423, 165, 87. 2 points paid $210. Exactor $16.40. Triactor $108. Superfecta $27.08.
Okay, working on race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great racing all day, really. We had 10 this afternoon, 13 tonight, and we've got 2 to go on the live presentation. Great race coming up, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series Final, presented by Standardbred Canada. They'll go for $14,650 tonight in race number 12. First of all, I want to tell you about Race Day Live. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for an early look before the Vance Cam here. I'm heading towards the 1 here, Pasta Mama for Mark Campbell. On the rail, going to Sugar Bowl. Picked her last time out in the McRae final. I thought she raced great. She was just collared by Chelsea at the wire. Really good effort from Sugar Bowl, going back and calling for a second. Burial will drive the 5 today. And the 3, Chelsea. Wow, what more can you say about her? She has won that McRae Memorial the last 2 years, including Sunday, October 13th there, where she came first up, was a winner, 53 and 2, 28 and 4 for Damian McClellan. 1-5-3 for me, post-time picks, 1-3 and 5, and the classifier, 1-5 and 3, 6 away from the 12th.
Tonight's 12th race, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series Final, presented by Standardbred Canada. They're on parade, Pasta Mama number 1. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 2 Redland Bethany Jean, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Chelsea number 3, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan drives. 4 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. 5 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, and it's a happy birthday greeting to Brian McPhee as he celebrates tonight, trained by Jeff Holmes and driven by Joe Barrio. Rosedown Mary 6, owned by the Rosedown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 7, The Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey in the sulky. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on race number 12. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 12th as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail with Pasta Mama, the track record holder here in Charlottetown. Pete, give her the rail, give her Mark Campbell, give her 14,000 and change the chase. I like her on top. Right now, she is the bettor's choice. Thrown in a bit of a long shot for the deuce. Ace 44 Dome. The mare needed the win she got her last time around. Her confidence will be up a touch, and I look for the Blue Knight to give her a trip in here. I'm going to use the 5 Sugar Bowl for triactor players, and for the Super, I'm on to 3 Chelsea, last week's McRae winner in 53-2. 1-4-5-3 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I like it. I'm with you, Pasta Mama, for all the reasons you said. On the rail, Campbell and Vance, 7 wins, looking for 8. I think she'll be tough on the rail. Sugar Bowl, I picked her last week, Vance, in the McRae Memorial, and she raced great, fronted it all the way, and was just collared in the final strides, 53-2, 29. Thought she raced great. I'll call for second today. And Chelsea, we got to put her in there just based on her lines. When you look down the lines, it's all 1, 2s, and 3s, so she's in the ticket here for me. 1-5-3 from the desk in the 12th. Okay, quick with the board before we go here. Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series Final presented by Standardbred Canada. 14,650 on the line tonight. Pasta Mama the choice at 1-2. Redland Bethany Jean and Brody McPhee, they'll be 2 tonight. Chelsea coming off the win in the McRae Memorial is 3. Ace 44 Dome, like Vance said, raced really well last time. Sat in the pocket, reaching up late to score. 54-2 from post 4 tonight for Jason Hughes. Sugar Bowl. She raced well last week, just missed at the end. 6 is Rosetown Mary, who's put together a real nice year. When you look at her stats, 19 starts, 6 wins, 7 seconds, and 3 thirds. So dynamite year for Rosetown Mary from post 6, and the Real Princess and Mike Downey from post 7 tonight. Sets up to be a dandy here. We're getting close in race number 12. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the mares swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, this is a good group. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they've been battling it out all season long, Pete, and it comes down to tonight's final of the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series. Poxstump Mama, Redland, Bethany Jean, Chelsea, H44 Dome, Sugar Bowl, Rosetown Mary, the Real Princess. That's the field of 7. And this is post time. Up and pacing, H44 Dome is the first one out. Pasta Mama on the rail is second. Third, that's a Redland Bethany Jean coming up fourth on the outside. Sugar Bowl, Chelsea away fifth. In sixth, Rosetown Mary, followed by the trailer, the Real Princess. Early movement here. Campbell's right lining. Pasta Mama, he wants her on the choo-choo, and that's right where she is. Pasta Mama, quarter pole leading with Campbell. H44 Dome, she'll get the 2-hole ride, and they opened it up to, boom, just like that, 27 and 3 was the quarter. Pasta Mama, the leader on H44 Dome. Redland Bethany Jean comes out of the turn third. Then in fourth, that is Sugar Bowl. Chelsea has fifth. Rosetown Mary in sixth. And the Real Princess trailing the field. They're halfway home, led by Pasta Mama. In the 2-hole is H44 Dome. Racing from third, Redland Bethany Jean. 55 and 3. Incredible opening half mile. 28 seconds flat in that second quarter. Pasta Mama taking them up the back stretch for the second and final time. In at the rail, H44 Dome. Sugar Bowl coming at them on the outside third. Fourth at the rail, Redland Bethany Jean. Chelsea now on the outside fifth. Rosetown Mary sixth. The Real Princess trails seventh. 3 quarters up in 1. 25 and 1. They round the turn and they're down to an eighth of a mile to go. Pasta Mama, Sugar Bowl on the outside. H44 Dome, upset minded in the passing lane. Deep stretch, set the camera up. Here's the Blue Knight. H44 Dome on the line. Second, Pasta Mama. Third will go to Sugar Bowl in 1:54 and 1.
Okay, dynamite finish. They battled all season long, like Vance said, and what a finish it was in the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series final presented by Standard Bread Canada. They went for $14,650 and a hat tip to Vance. He said H44 Dome had the confidence off the win last week, and Jason shoots her off the wings here tonight in an early lead. Mark came in and around with Pasta Mama, but paid a little bit of a price, 27 and 3 to lead it here. H44 Dome second at that point. Then Redland Bethany Jean 55 and 3. They go to the backside through 1:25 and 1. First over for Sugar Bowl. And down the stretch they come here now. And yeah, Jason skims the cones late, taking advantage of the pocket ride, reaching up to get the gold. 1:54 and 1 in the 12th.
H44 Dome arriving at the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare, 7 years, the daughter of Up the Credit. It's off the Island Fantasy Dam. Galen Fantasy, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Colin Densley from Burroughs, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, guides her to victory tonight in 154 and a 1/5. Ace 44 Dome captures the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series final, presented by Standardbred Canada with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 12. Pasta Mama was second. Redland Bethany Jean 7th. Chelsea finished 4th. Ace 44 Dome, the race winner. Sugar Bowl was 3rd. Rosetown Mary finished 6th. The Real Princess was 5th. 27 and 3. 55 and 3. 125 and 1. And the mile in 154 and 1. From the top, your program reads 274 1365. Ace 44 Dome, 1950 on the nose. The exactor 6430. Triactor 9450. Superfecta 7059.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work on the finale here in race number 13. What a great horse race the Mares was there, and congrats to Donnie McRae, Jason Hughes, Ace 44 Dome. They win the final of the Standardbred Canada Mares Pace. So we're working on the 13th. It is the finale, but I want to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Redshores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI as we roll in the picks here for the finale. I'm heading towards the 3 in here. That's Malignity for Paul Langell tonight. Do leg 4, Blood Money and Barrio. I'm going to put the 2 in. High Voltage Deo looking for win number 4 in a row. 3-4-2 for me. That's Kurt Hughes. Post time picks at 3, 2, and 4. Classifier along the bottom going 2, 4, and 5. 8 away from the finale at Red Shores.
13th race post parade, Avatar J1, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Darren Smith is the trainer, driven by Jason Hughes. High Voltage Deo, number 2, owned by Albie Curran and the High Voltage Deo Group, trained by Brendan Curran. Corey McPherson drives. Number 3, Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis, Roseanne, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell, training and driving. Number 4, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Midge Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5, J.K. Last Chance at Scratch. Number 6, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. Number 7, Jules Dragon, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 5 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter with the Super High Five ticket to recap a successful 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake Weekend.
Yeah, it was great, Vince. And again, thank you to Peter Smith from Metro Home Building Center, Arnold Hagan with High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association for a great weekend. It started on Thursday here at Redshores in Charlottetown with the Trotters, continued through this afternoon with the 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies, and we saw some great racing here tonight with the 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. So again, thank you to Peter Smith and Arnold Hagan for a great Maritime Breeder Stake 2024. And here are the selections for the Super High Five here tonight. Vance, he's been hot late with the picks. A nice pick with Ace 44 Dome there. He called that horse for his top 3 last time. So we got to look at the Super High Five ticket from Vance. He's going 2 High Voltage Deo here with the 4 Blood Money, the 3 Malignity, and then the 7 Jules Dragon. And he's going to put the 1 in Avatar J. I'm next door going 3. That's Malignity, 4 Blood Money, 2 High Voltage Deo, and then the 6 and the 7 for me. So good luck with your Super High Five tickets as we try to knock it out of the park here in the 13th. Okay, getting set for the finale here. Quick look at the board before we go here. 17-1 on Avatar J for Jason Hughes. Jason won the feature with the Standardbred Canada Mares. He's looking to go back-to-back here. High Voltage Dale, he's looking for 4 in a row. Corey McPherson will drive. Corey drove him last time. They won 53-1. So High Voltage Dale looking for 4 in a row. Malignity, that's Langell from post 3 at 3-1. Blood Money Barrio, that's 7-1. 5 is out. 6, Murner with Tradition. Murner has 4 wins on the night, looking for 5. And Jules Dragon for Mark Campbell. And Mark already has a couple of wins tonight. They'll move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 5. Jules Dragon at 18-1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Okay, getting set for race number 13 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate Vance. And I guess it's race number 23. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, it's been a great Thursday doubleheader Saturday as we honored the Maritime Breeders. Been an incredible stakes season. Still a little more to come with the Diamond Classic and our friends over at Truro. Here's the 13th, Avatar J, High Voltage Dale, Malignity, Blood Money, Tradition, Jules Dragon, Super High 5, finale time. Up and pacing, Malignity firing out. Blood Money is right alongside, and third up the rail. Into the turn, Avatar J. Coming up fourth from the outside is Jules Dragon. Away in fifth, High Voltage Dale. In the early trailer in sixth, that is Tradition. Malignity made the lead for Paul Langell, and they're quarter pole bound. Blood Money set up for a 2-hole ride, dropping in to be third. That was Jules Dragon. Fourth is Avatar J. Racing from fifth is High Voltage Dale, and trailing in sixth, that is Tradition. Oh, they're sitting up in the nightcap. Boom! Just like that. Quarter pole time. 27-4. Down the stretch they come. And on the point, Malignity, the leader on Blood Money. Third is Jules Dragon, Avatar J. Fourth. There goes movement from fifth. High Voltage Dale is underway. Trailing the field, that is Tradition. Halfway home in the nightcap. And Malignity got them there. Wow! 55-2. He went 27-3 in the second panel. Up the backstretch now. Malignity going to 3/4. Blood Money is second. High Voltage Dale landing on the scene on the outside third. Fourth up the rail. That is Jules Dragon. Avatar J fifth. Tradition sixth. 3/4 in the books. 123 and 3, 28-1 in the third, and they're coming on home. Malignity out in front. Blood Money is second. High Voltage Dale. Jules Dragon up the rail. Deep stretch now. Malignity. Blood Money on the line with the Maritime Magic Man Barrio. Malignity did all the work for the deuce. Third is Jules Dragon, an incredible trip of 152. But
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13, a dandy horse race here at Redshores to close it out. Malignity, we thought he'd be on the point here today. We liked him on top. I did like Blood Money for second, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. We'll take you through it. 27-4 for Malignity. Pretty snappy over there, late October. 55-2. He's rocking and rolling and still in control for Landra. Blood Money second at that point. Then Jules Dragon, 123-3. Still Malignity here, and he's getting a little weary down the lane, and here comes the 4 late Blood Money, and he's going to surge on by the 3 late. 152 flat. Barrio and Blood Money closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Blood Money arriving at the 13th race winner's circle. Facing Brown Stallion, 8 years, the son of Sweet Lou, is off the Western Ideal Dam. Blood Diamond, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by the Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, and the Maritime Magic Man will guide him to victory. That's Gil Barrio, and the horse's 30th lifetime win. Excellent trip of 152 flat. Blood Money in the super high 5. Here's the official results in the 13th. Avatar J was 6th. High Voltage Deo 4th. Malignity was 2nd. Blood Money, the race winner. JK Last Chance was scratched. Tradition finished 5th. Jules Dragon 3rd. 27-4. 55-2. 123-3. And the mile 152. In review 6-4-2. 1 scratch, 5-3. Blood Money, 1130 to win. Exactor, 3380. Triactor, 114.80. Late Daily Double, 169.30. And the Super High 5 out there returning 260.54. And that's going to complete our doubleheader Saturday here at the driving park. Tonight's par mutual handle, $56,797. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.